real quick. Close this. Let's see. Alright. And I'll make sure to record my matches separately this time instead of just having the whole entire stream VOD recorded, because that is a nuisance when it comes to editing. Let me see here. I gotta... It'd be nice if I came up with nicknames for some of these guys, but I only have one off the top of my head, and I'm pretty sure I can change them in this game if I'm remembering correctly. Can change battle name. Yeah, here we go. There we go. How to get that in there. So I have no clue how this team will go. I just kind of theory craft this earlier today, and there is a decent amount of synergy with it. Give you the details here, or maybe it'd be better if I just well, I mean, I'm already here, so yeah, so of course this team's centered around Mega Chimecho, and I've been wanting to use it for a little bit now. I've just been mainly focusing on the Mega Greninja team, which I honestly might make another one, but maybe not weather based. Though I did want to just change things up a bit, so that's why I'm shifting gears. But essentially, the game plan is you have Chimecho, which not many people will probably know this. I don't think anyone will, be honest, since they haven't really done research for it. But at least currently in Champions, Chimecho is the strongest BOOMBURST user after Mega Evolving, that is. So I think having a 135 base special attack with BOOMBURST, which is a 140 base special attacking move that is spread, even though it is not stab, it's still going to hurt a ton, especially coming off of a Calm Mind, because you had mons like Noivern who would run BOOMBURST, and even though it doesn't even have the greatest special attack either, it still hurt at least a decent bit to some of like the more like neutral mons. Let me check somebody through here. Yeah, so 140 base, all Pokemon, sound based. That is the key thing about BOOMBURST though in doubles, is that it attacks everybody, kind of like Surf. So I had to pick team members that would not only pair well with Chimecho and deal with her weaknesses, but also be immune to the BOOMBURST damages, essentially. So that's why I got a Basky Legion. This was a pain to get, honestly. I forgot how annoying it was to evolve White Stripe Basculin, but Askew Legion is kind of going to act like the late game sweeper for the team, like it usually is for a lot of other teams. Went with Choice Scarf, Adaptability, so Wave Crash is going to be hitting for an absolute ton. Last Respect is here to deal with the ghost types that will be immune to Boomburst. And I mean, I do have Psychic on Chimecho. I was going back and forth between Psychic and Flash Cannon, but I think Psychic's the way to go. Especially if we happen to fight off any, I guess, Mega Gengars or something. And Sneaslers too, so I think overall it's just better. Of course, Sinistra's great for Trick Room, healing, redirection, like it just kind of does everything on top of being a ghost type, so it can't get faked out. I do have another Trick Room on the team though, just in case, because I feel like having those two on the same team is kind of counterintuitive, so it's just kind of like a... depends on what we're going up against, basically. This is the interesting pick on the team. I don't think anyone would remotely have Bastiodon on their radar, but I realized that this team is kind of weak to Mega Floette, and if we run into her at all, we are going to be having a very bad time. So I thought of what are some steel type mons that could not only deal good damage to her, but can also, you know, I guess have some decent utility, and that's when I found Bastiodon, because it does get Wide Guard. It's Iron Defense Body Press, which is also really, really good against Incineroar and King Gambit. Like, I don't think those guys are going to be living a Body Press, not only just with its base defenses, because Bastiodon's defenses are like incredibly high, but also if I just get an Iron Defense off, and it's pretty much over for them. And then Heavy Slam right here is for Floette, so yeah. And then the kicker is that it does have soundproof, so I can have it be next to Floette, or not Floette, what am I saying? Next to Chimecho, rather. And Chimecho can just spam Boomburst without Bastiodon taking any damage, so yeah, that's kind of how I'm trying to get some synergies going with this team. And Aerodactyl's mainly here to deal with Zard Y. Off a Tailwind, Chimecho will be faster than a lot of the typically fast mons. It'll at least be faster than like base 100s without any speed investment. So in case I don't want to go for Trick Room and I just want to go for this, then, you know, that is an option. But this is mainly just to deal with Zard and yeah, just other annoying, I guess, mainly Sun Team threats. But yeah. And then Oranguru, this is also the other tech pick. So of course it learns Trick Room. I'm taking a gamble on this because more often than not, if you're running Oranguru, you want Inner Focus to be immune to fake outs. But I opted to go for Telepathy instead, just so I can have it sit next to Mega Chimecho, and it'll be immune to the Boomburst that it's sending out. And on top of that, I have Instruct, which, in case you didn't know, user makes the target reuse the last move he used. So the plan is I set up Trick Room, I Mega Evolve Chimecho, I either, I guess, Protect, or try to set up a Calm Mind depending on the situation. And then what I want to do is I have the Boomburst with Chimecho, and then I just go Instruct with Oranguru, and then I just Boomburst again to deal some insane amounts of damage. And then of course, we gotta... Wait, why is that nasty plot? Ah, man, I need to change that. That's supposed to be Protect. Yeah, no, it's Foul Play, Protect, Instruct, Trick Room. I forgot to change this from Nasty Plot, so I will have to fix that right now, but that will pretty much cover the team. Hold on just a sec. That's why I don't do recordings at all. Or rather why I'm just recording my battles and not the full streams. But yeah, let me train Oranguru real quick. Definitely need to get Nasty Plot off there. It has no business being here. I don't really know what other, well no, Protect is definitely the way to go here. Just wondering if you're gonna stream. Yeah, no, I really wanted to stream today just so I can, spend tomorrow making a video. And also I just wanted to play the game more, so... I cooked up this new team earlier today, which admittedly took at least a couple hours to think of what mons would best fit it, but this is pretty much what I came up with. I guess in case you weren't here for the little summary of the team that I just did, this is the BOOMBURST Mega Chimecho team. So I just have a whole bunch of mons just kind of centered around that. Like I have some ghost types to be immune to BOOMBURST. Bastiodon has soundproof. It's also good against Incin and King Gambit and Floette. So yeah, those are 3 core like mons that like my team was weak to, but Bastiodon should have my bases covered on that regard. And then Aerodactyl is for the Zard Y teams, you know. That would be very bad for Chimecho to go into. Oranguru, that's for Trick Room, Instruct, BOOMBURST shenanigans. And then Sinistra's just such a great mon. Like the healing, redirection, it's also Trick Room mon. Like it really does it all, man. I really can't convey just how cracked Sinistra is. At least in this format. And then I guess here are the EV spreads, but yeah, I haven't done any testing with this team in particular. The Sandstorm team that you did see me with like the other day, I decided to scrap that because I thought, you know, I figured it'd be a lot more interesting if I went with something that only Chimecho can do compared to a lot of other I guess mega options. So yeah, we'll just see how things go here. And I also I did swap the camera. I had to flip it, but I realized during the editing of my Greninja video that my face cam was covering one of the Mon's health bars, which, yeah, in hindsight, that wasn't exactly, you know, it was something I should have taken into consideration while I was streaming, but, yeah, it should be better now. Of course, you can't really see everything on the screen, but you should see all the important stuff during the battles, so... This is a rain team. I don't really like this. I think I go Sinistra here. I want to do BOOMBURST shenanigans, but I don't think it's gonna work out here. The other Basculegion's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna bring my own, and then Mega Kangaskhan's also gonna be an issue, so I'm gonna bring Bastiodon. I used that Pokemon yesterday, but with leftovers. Which one? Because I kind of went over a whole bunch of them. Kanga and Incineroar. I mean, this is fine. They're gonna go for like double fake out or something. That'd be interesting. I'm going to Trick Room here, and I'm gonna protect on the Chimecho. Oh, Mega King's gone off rip, alright. Yeah, Kanga did indeed lose Power Punch, but it is, at least in the current format, it is still proving its worth. Just because it has a lot of just good utility with parental bond. Now, I don't know if you're gonna... Okay. That's fine. No, you're gonna go... Dang, you just double down. Alright. Now, here's the thing. Because Incineroar for sure is gonna try to hit me with like a Flare Blitz. I for sure Rage Powder here. I don't know if I can set up though. Actually no, I'll try to go for it. I'll try to go for it and see what happens. Oh, they go for Sucker Punch. Shit. Odd Instant just does Parting Shot. Honestly, that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Actually, now that I think about it, they go into their own Sinisha, which is a little bit of an issue. So, only Kangaskhan is going to get hit by Boomburst unless I just decide to go stab with the Psychic. I think, honestly, you know what, that's fine. Do I Psychic or do I Boomburst? I think I Psychic. I want to say will do more damage because it's Stab. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess that's a chance for him to try and fake me out again. Ow. It's also a thing to note is that... Oh, why are you so bulky? That's also a thing to note is that Kangaskhan is, oh, well, I take him out, so that's fine. Ooh, that was a crit too. I don't know if I needed that necessarily, but I'll take it. What I'll do here is I'll protect Chimecho. That's nasty. I still protect on the Chimecho. I go for the Life Dew. Because I know for a fact they're going to try to double down. These are also for protect, okay. No, he isn't. Straight up Flare Blitz. Alright. I for sure Rage Powder here. And even though... See, let me check the, Oh, this is last turn of Trick Room. Is the Seasler Sash? That's the main thing. If it's Sash, that's gonna be a problem. I should live this. Oh yeah, we actually lived that pretty comfortably. Okay. Of course it was thanks to the Yaka Berry, but still. No, okay. It was probably White Herb. Most of these are typically run White Herb now, but there is the off chance that it will run, you know, Focus Sash. Hate that. I don't even get to do my BOOMBURST stuff. I think I Life Dew again. I think I Life Dew and Protect again. Even if Sinistcha does go down, I think that's alright. Oh, you also Protect, okay. Because I know for a fact Instin's gonna want to try to take the Chimecho out. And I am faster than him, which is interesting. Yep. Do I have anything here that'll, well... I suppose he can't do anything to, I mean... Yeah, no, he can't do anything to Sinistcha, really. I'll Rage Powder, and then I'm gonna hit that BOOMBURST. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, we got the double avoid too. Let's go, baby. That is very unfortunate for them. Alright, over half. Gotta save for this. Ain't no way, dude. Yo, Sinistcha. Dude, one? Oh nah, if I was this guy, I'd be so mad right now. I'd be so mad. There's no way. There dude, that is actually insane work right there. Honestly, you know what? Sinistcha's gonna go down. I'm just gonna redirect and get another BOOMBURST. That's crazy though. They definitely got a low roll on that. Ow. Oh, I forgot their Sinistcha's faster. That's a problem. I should take out the Insyn though. Are you kidding me? I low rolled, okay. And then I go down. Alright. That's fine. Oh, well, he goes down too. I forgot recoil. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. We got this. Because I still have Basky Legion and Bastio in the back. I would like to get a shiny Bastiodon, but Bastiodon in the games is just so annoying to get. So, yeah, I just heavy slam here and then hit him with that last respects. That adaptability last respects. Yep. GG's. That there was a lot of unfortunate things that went out of his favor, but you know, we absolutely take those. Oh no, I forgot to record this fight. Man. Oh well. We'll just keep on moving forward. I'll be sure to hit the record button this time around. Alright, what we got here? Oh, that's a Mega Stormy. Aerodactyl as well. They're not gonna bring it here because I mean Aerodactyl's, yeah, it is. Aerodactyl's bad here. They're definitely gonna lead off with Instant. I know that for a fact. Rescue Legion definitely in the back. And you know, Bastiodon's pretty decent here. The only one that I'd have to deal with properly is Starmie. Yeah. I can't have Oranguru and Sinistra all out at the same time, or at least in the same stack. They kind of trade places depending on what's favorable. And yeah, he does lead off with the Mega Starmie. That is an issue for sure. Very much an issue. It's just, I'm curious on whether he's going to fake out Oranguru or if he's going to try and get my Chimecho. Either way, I still go for Trick Room regardless. Seeing Mega Starmie will never get old, honestly. So I protect. What are they gonna go for? They fake out the Oranguru. Alright. But they hit Chimecho instead. With a liquidation at that, so that is a problem. Yeah, no, that is a problem, because he's just gonna Flare Blitz me now. I hate this. As bad as this Soul be, I'm going to swap, and then I'm gonna try to hit the Trick Room again. Unless they, like, double down into me. This is probably my best option. Ow. Yo, what's going on, Let's Ray? You really went Darkest? I mean, I don't see why you would Dark this area there. Well, I'm the slowest thing on the field, most likely. So I have to go in the Bastiodon here. And I'm going to foul play into the Starmie. There's a lot of swapping going on. Good damage, but I was hoping it would just take you out completely. Yeah, Bastiodon eats those. There goes my Instruct strat. Unfortunately. But here's what I will do, because I can go into Chimecho now. And all I gotta do is hit that mean old body press. And I think Incineroar is slower, unfortunately. So he will probably hit me with the Darkest Lariat. I don't know, I'm gonna take my chances. No, he's gonna swap, alright. Okay, no, that's bad. Yeah. Alright. And he also protected too. Alright, good on them. Now that's a bad turn for me. And this is gonna hit nothing. Yeah, that will seem nice. I don't know what Sinistra goes for here other than Matcha Gacha. I'm just gonna wide guard Calm Mind. Okay. Yeah, if they go for Matcha Gacha, then won't do anything. No, they're gonna. They have Shadow Ball. That hurts. And I get the special defense drop. This is the last turn of Trick Room. I know he's gonna want to try to fake me out. So I gotta go for this. He faked out the Bastiodon. Alright. So, yeah, dimensions return to normal, unfortunately, so that means... Yeah, no. Honestly, do I protect him to swap Incineroar out to, what is it? To Mega Starmie? I feel like that's what he's gonna do if he's playing like this. And then I'm just gonna hit a Boomburst. Yeah, he is faster. He did not swap out though. Wait, that's how Soundproof works against Sparting Shot? Oh. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. Okay, that's actually very interesting right there. Very interesting turn of events. So yeah, you're stuck there, buddy, unless you're gonna just hard swap. I want to get Sinistra out of there, but honestly, it's better to just focus on the Incin. And I just protect. Because I kind of just fully walled them. Ow. You burn me, that's going to be annoying. Oh, and he Darkest Lair. Alright, yeah, no, you're down. Love that. Now we have a problem, though. And that problem is Mega Starmie. Because it'll be the fastest thing on the field. for sure. And I can't do anything about that. Genuinely, I can't. Because Bastiodon has nothing into it. And Sinistra's probably gonna hit me with another Shadow Ball, or at least try to. And Basculegions, though? Yeah, no. That's very unfortunate. I will probably just have to Heavy Slam here. I can hope for the Double Protect. Really all I can do, yeah. And yeah, it didn't go off. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I lost. I thought I would have had enough defense to live that. I guess I didn't. Alright. Yeah, no. They made some really good plays as well. This is just very unfortunate. Yeah, nothing I really do here is going to save me from this. I'll get this in a shot out of spite. But yeah. Man, that isn't one thing I did learn from this though, is that try to parting shot onto a soundproof mon, it's not gonna go through. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, good stuff. I feel like it really is the fact that Oranguru didn't have inner focus. Because I've been going back and forth on which Trick Room ones would be better. And I narrowed it down to Oranguru and Mimikyu. Specifically for the fact that those two have ways to avoid being damaged by Chimecho's Boomburst. Of course, the typical go-to Trick Room Mon is Farigiraf, but it's still going to get hit unless it like uses Protect or something. But yeah. Huh? Being brought to his data's changed. Don't tell me they're doing like some sort of no surprise maintenance. Okay, no. I was about to say. Would have really messed things up if that was the case. But I guess it's a daily reset. This happens at 8. Oh. Sure. Let me... Okie dokie. Because I don't want to just outright change stuff yet. Since it's definitely just some situations where, or rather, that was just one bad match. If I'm like going on a lose streak or something, then I'll have to change things up. But alright, well, this is your typical Zard Y Sun team with Venusaur. I'm trying to think here. Galewing, Houndflame, Garchomp, Sneasler. Yeah, your typical suspects for sure. This is where we bring out the Aerodactyl. And then, yeah, we don't go Trick Room here. We just go all in the Tailwind. If they lead off with Talonflame, that'll be good for me. Well, I mean, if they do, instead of just going for the my own Tailwind, I'm just gonna hit them with the Rock Slide. And then let's see here. I guess it'd be Bastiodon, but I don't really know. He doesn't do too hot into these. Doesn't look like. I'll still do it regardless. We win streak. Okay, they go Zard and Venusaur. I guess the main issue is here, is Jolly Aerodactyl faster than Venusaur under Sun? If it isn't, then that's a big problem. I'm still gonna Tailwind regardless. Yep. And then there goes the Drought. You go for Protect, I mean, sure. Wasn't gonna hit you with a Rock Slide, no way. I want my speed. And you do hit the Sleep Powder. Okay. That's just very annoying. They probably are like max speed. Just to make sure I don't, or Aerodactyl can't do any of its, business. Man, that means I just literally can't do anything here. I'll try to hit Rock Slide instead. I just gotta go into Bastiodon. Okay. Man, that did have to. And I'm still asleep. Yeah, this is already just really, really bad. And if anything, he'd probably just go for like Stomping Tantrum on me. I could try setting up, but okay, Aerodactyl woke up. Oh, you hit Earthquake? I could have hit Wide Guard. Wow, that just absolutely obliterates me. I wish Sleep Powder could miss. It can miss, but It's like, what, 80% chance to hit? It's either 80 or 70. So the odds are usually in your favor, but I'm surprised he hit Earthquake there, considering his Venusaur took damage and Aerodactyl wasn't gonna, you know. I'm just gonna protect here and see. Yeah. So, Aerodactyl literally couldn't do anything. This is the last turn of Sun, but he's literally gonna just swap in Zard. Why? No, yeah, I do this and then I can't even realistically set up here. I just gotta go for Boomburst. Yeah. Should have doubled down into the Rotom. If he goes to Zard here, that's good, simply because he won't be able to no, he won't Chomp, of course. Yeah. I'm an Ultra Ball tier, so I should expect people know how to play the game. Yeah, and this is where he, honestly, I'm gonna hit the Chomp spot. I'm gonna hit Chomp. I'm gonna double down too. No, you withdrew Venusaur. That is not what I had in mind. That is also going to hurt. Well, you go down. Which means you will eat this Psychic. That means you're just free to Sleep Powder again. And there isn't anything I can do about it since I'm Choice Scarf. And all you gotta do is click Heat Wave, basically. I wouldn't even be surprised if the Zard protects here. Oh, you just need a Drain. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to sleep when you can just do that. Yep. Okay. Well, so far this isn't panning out like I hoped it would, but it's at least good stuff to take note of. The fact that max speed Aerodactyl does not outspeed Venusaur under the sun. So I'll have to think about that. It's my main issues. I just need... I would need like another offensive mon. Because like as much as I want the Oranguru dream to work, I don't know if it's going to be that feasible. I'm still gonna try though, but... Okay, another... Well, not exactly Sun team, it's just, it's more balanced than anything. Just Hazard, why there? With Friend Guard, Mousehold. I think I go Sinistra and Chimecho. The King Gambit is the scariest thing. And I'll have Basque Legion in the back. Maybe if I let off... Well, no, I need Trick Room. I could have let off Bastiodon and Sinistra. Yeah, especially if they go into... Well, I mean, even if they did one of that, yeah, no, Bastiodon would have just went down. Gonna try to set Trick Room up. They can't fake me out, so they're going to have to do hard attacks. Or if they did, they hit the wrong target. Yep. Ow! Ow! Okay. Yeah. Man, that is an issue too, because King Gambit is just... is also very slow. So we can work on their Trick Room. Almost no issue. And I don't want to sack Sinistra just yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they predict me to go for a move and try to Sucker Punch. Yep, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now they have to think twice, basically. I mean, granted, King Gambit could still try to Sucker Punch me. I mean, does he expect me to body press here? I'm gonna go for it. Maybe those that's a good call on them, but nope. Oh yeah, delete and no setup, no nothing. By the way, this is like max HP, max special defense on the Bastiodon with only a physical boosting nature. Okay. But I still get knocked out by these are close combat because I don't have enough HP. Basque Legion is not going to be the play here. I don't think. No, definitely not, especially with Trick Room. No, this is a Mega Chimecho. Oh, and then they have, of course, they brought in Zard. Why wouldn't they? We're the fastest things on the field. I'm just wondering if, no, it's better to take out the Sneasler. I could try to Life Do, but I don't think that's going to... It's not going to do anything. Okay. They're running Sashed. I should have known after they close combat and they didn't White Herb. I didn't even, whatchamacallit. Ow. Alright. I didn't even Rage Powder there is what I meant to say. Oh, well. I guess it didn't matter there. Unfortunately, I'm the slowest thing on the field. I'm going to have to hit a... No, but then I'll be locked into... You know, if I'm locked into anything, it has to be Last Respects. Alright. At the very least, Sneasler will go down. And then Trick Room is over, so that's very bad. And he saved Mouse Hold for the end too. I'm going to have to do this. And I forgot about the follow me. Yeah, okay, so I'm just locked here. He didn't even bother going for Heat Wave because he knew I'd protect. Yeah, no, dude. I'm just not making. It's either I'm not making the greatest of plays or just there really isn't much I can do in a lot of these situations. Because I'm just gonna get hit by like Weather Ball or Heat Wave or something. Or Encore. Yeah. Yep. GG's. Yeah, no, I definitely have to rethink some stuff because this is not working out how I would have liked it to. No, not continue battling. Yeah, no, this is quite frustrating. Hmm. I might have to just go full physical defense on Bastiodon, just not even bother with the special side. Because a lot of the physical hits I should be living, I'm just not. I still got decent special defense as well. Oh, 85 accuracy though, that's Metal Sound could be interesting tech. Honestly, maybe I should just go, yeah, maybe I'd just go Rock Slide. Especially if I'm going into Czar teams. Yeah, because it'll give me like flinch chances as well. Okay, there's a Mega Limb there. I'm betting they're gonna want to lead off with King Gambit. If they don't, that's fine. They don't have any mons that can fake out. Yeah, I think this is what I ought to go with. Sinister's not going to be too great here. There we go, Garchomp. The Dragon. Probably to hit some Earthquakes without consequence. Which is exactly why I have Lego. Yep, Not today. I should be able to live like a Dark Pulse or whatever Hydreigon's gonna go for. Yeah. Then I set up my Trick Room. Alright, so we have some options here. I feel like I body press Hydreigon and then I just go for the Instruct. Unless he tries to Earthquake again. He could try the Earthquake again. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm gonna... But I mean, if I swap in Chimecho, that's GG's. I'll just protect here. No, are you serious? Oh. Do you drop? Oh, okay, maybe they were predicting a swap. But man, 11%. It's a good thing I expected that his defense. All right, here. I go Rock Slide. And I'm gonna expect them to Earthquake again. No, you go for the Protect. So I could only hope that this flinches Garchomp. Nope. He did go for Earthquake, but doesn't mean Bastiodon goes down. Should be the third turn of Trick Room now. I'll have to get Oranguru back in. Alright, here is where I would... Let me just check. 2 turns left. Okay. This is where I would hope that Mega Chimecho will do enough damage from doing a double Boom Burst. Just so I can take out both of these. No, wait. Is that how it works? I had no clue that Instruct had positive priority. I thought it had negative. That actually ruins things so much. That completely ruins things. Yeah. In that case, it might just be better off to run Mimikyu as a partner. Since I can't do what I was hoping to do. And that is absolutely Omega Glimmora. Which can't exactly do anything to Chimecho, but I need to get that thing out of there. Like, absolutely. Still the last turn of Trick Room as well. I'm gonna Wave Crash the Garchomp. And then I'm going to Psychic on the Glimmora. Alright. Stalling out the Trick Room turn. Yeah, there is no way you live that. I'm gonna take a good bit of recoil here. Now they're probably gonna think of Mega Evolving though. And of course, it's a King Gambit. It's gonna Sucker Punch, it's probably gonna Sucker Punch, Chimecho, honestly. And this is double non-effective too. I feel like it'll probably, well, going for a Sludge Wave won't do it any good here. Also, King Gambit didn't go for Sucker Punch? That is very interesting. I guess it went for like Kowtow. Yeah, doing no damage. Ow! Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh man. Chimecho, the GOAT. I knew you had it in you. If he Sucker Punches the... I'm gonna Protect here. I don't know if he'll... I mean, I can't really do anything else with Basket Legion. If he Sucker Punches it, then it might go down. If he Sucker Punches the Chimecho, then, nope. Oh, so close, man. If anything, maybe I should have targeted the King Gambit instead on the previous turn. Because I'm not sure what exactly, yeah, no, Glimora wouldn't have been able to do much to me. Yeah. No, this is a done deal. I'm just making, like, all the wrong plays. It seems. I thought that would have been the match too. Yeah, I'm about to D rank as well. Another Glimora. Okay. Kangaskhan, Whimsicott. They have two sources of Tailwind. Sui and Goodra, that's something. And I forgot, I need to get Oranguru off of here because he's not gonna work for what I had in mind, unfortunately. Can definitely work with Bastiodon, but definitely not with Chimecho. Interesting lead off. I don't know what the Whimsicott would go for here other than Tailwind. I'm still going to Trick Room regardless. Snarl. I mean, ow, I guess, but that's certainly interesting. We have U-turn? I guess I can only hope they don't go in like I mean, what else did they have? I don't think they had oh. Oh, I was starting to click no. That was the Suian Zoroark rather. I don't know why I thought Asui and Gudra could learn Snarl. Either way, I can't body press it. I can definitely body press the Gudra. Yep, so that should take it out. Oh yeah, give me less speed. There we go. Because if all Zoroark is just going to do is snarl all day, then I am not really that bothered. I don't know, goes for Bitter Malice. Not that it'll really matter, since I'm not using any of my attack stats. And that is absolutely going to be the Mega. The question, I guess, is will it Spiky Shield, because there's a real chance of that happening. You know what? Double Rock Slide. It does Mega Evolve. It does go for Spiky Shield. Alright. So I made the proper call here. That did no damage. I forgot that, yeah. I did have my attack lowered. But by doing this, I should effectively get a, I think it was like 55% glitch chance, if I'm not mistaken. And it didn't happen. Ow. Let me, there's 2 turns of Trick Room left. I could double Heavy Slam. Unless they decide to swap. I'm the slowest thing on the field though. That did nothing, dude. Don't tell me my attacking lord actually impacted the heavy slams too. I thought only, I mean, it calculates the damage based on weight, but I guess it's not like whatchamacallit, like body press, where it's only using the weight as a way to calculate damage. Yeah, no, this sucks, dude. I definitely should have at least properly tested this team out before I brought it onto the ladder, but you know what? What's the fun in that? That thing's probably gonna go for a spiky shield. I would not doubt it. I'm just gonna double down into the Zoroark. Yep. Got it. So this should... Oh, I didn't even need to use Psychic on it. It just go down. So that does mean, yeah, Trick Room is back to normal. And there goes Whimsicott. Has U-turn. I mean, U-turn. Actually, Glimmora can't do anything to me. I'm immune to its poison. Its power gem is not gonna do a whole lot of damage to me. It can't use Earth Power because I have Levitate. I think I'm chilling here. I just gotta use Protect. I'm just gonna set up. It's just a matter of what the Whimsicott's going to do. But yeah, I definitely need to do a little more workshopping. There is oh, they didn't know. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, they just used U-turn. So now they... Oh, yeah. I was about to say they're in a bit of a conundrum here because Mega Glimmora, yeah, just has no way to deal with Chimecho. Ain't that interesting. I didn't really picture Chimecho as a hard counter to Glimmora, but there you have it. Finally got a win under our belt, but I'm definitely gonna go ahead and do some modifications to this team because I don't think it's going to pan out all too well in the foreseeable future. Mainly in regards to Oranguru. He works great with Bastiodon for sure, but unfortunately Chimecho just is not slow enough to well, let me actually check something here. Speed stats 85 if I go mod. So what happens if I go quiet? $76. Okay, there is something I can do here. It's just it's gonna be a little bit gonna be a little finicky, we'll say. So let me go back just to check again. Oh man, that's I don't really like to do that, but if it's 76, I need to at least get it Oranguru speed high enough to where Chimecho will underspeed it. Which means I'll have to take some points out of the defense. Which is not exactly what you would want to do on a minus speed mon on Trick Room, but if I want my shenanigans to ensue, then I'll have to do that. Alright, so 77 speed? Or no, wait, was it 79? If Chimecho goes quiet. No, okay, it's 76. So yeah, I'm 1 speed point above Chimecho on Oranguru. This does mean I'll have to go hard on the Trick Room, however. Which, I mean, honestly, that's probably the route I was heading down regardless. I just need some better mods to take advantage of that. And do I even keep Sinistcha on the team? Sinistcha is like so good, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to pull up some Showdown real quick. Because that's the thing about team building, is just trying to find Pokemon that can fill in specific roles and do them really well. The Aerodactyl dream is kinda dead unless they're running like, or not running Venusaur rather. And even then, I think it would just be better to have a mon with like, I don't know, Stone Edge or something to deal with Zard. So let's see. Honestly? Do I just go ahead and, I mean, if I do add another Mega, it just means that there will be games where I won't be using, Chimecho. But at the same time, it'll probably cover a lot of my main weaknesses. Honestly, I don't think it would be a bad idea to at least try it. I gotta bring out the Goatlurk. His time has arrived. So, I guess this is like a hard Trick Room team now, but with the very exception of Basculegion. And yeah, Chimecho's not gonna do all too much. Because, like, say I lead Golurk, Oranguru, and I guess, like, Bastiodon and then Basculegion in the back. I guess that wouldn't be a bad core, but there are definitely some issues. Go brave on the goal alert. Oh, also gotta change his moves. Headlong rush, you keep ice punch. Definitely want that poltergeist. And then go for that good old protect. This, yeah, no, it doesn't really. Oh, well. I probably should change it to Iron Fist though, because I don't know if Fletch just completely locks me out of Mega Evolving. That'd be very bad. Yeah, do Iron Fist. In the off chance I just use base Golurk and Ice Punch something, I don't know. I wanted this to be a primarily Mega Chimecho team, and it will be my main game plan, but if there are just some teams that Chimecho can't deal with, I feel like Golurk could probably deal with them better. Yeah. Never want to be named council unless I can upgrade a home wall. Interesting. Oh, Floette. Alright. This is gonna be something. I will say the other Mega I was thinking of adding to the team was Mega Skarmory. Specifically for the interaction of Mousehold and Floette being together. I didn't calc in Friend Guard in the equation, but when I did the damage calcs, Mega Skarmory, Jolly, max attack, max speed, does OHKO a Mega Floette if they're not running any sort of defense investment. I'm going to try what I wanted to do earlier. Actually, no, I don't. I definitely lead off with Bastiodon. Yeah. Especially, I mean, they're probably not going to bring Mega Glimmora, but in the off chance that they do, Chimecho kind of walls them out, so it's worth a chance. We'll go Talonflame Floette. Yeah, no, I have to trick him here. Talonflame's probably gonna Tailwind. And then Bastiodon, What are the odds of it going for Dazzling Gleam? Yeah, I think it's safer to go Wide Guard. We'll probably live a Dazzling Gleam if we went for Heavy Slam, but I just wanted to make sure. A lot of Mega Floettes are running Dazzling Gleam. If they single target into Oranguru, then that's no, they're just gonna be setting up. So maybe I should have gone for the heavy slam, but it's fine now because we are absolutely faster under Trick Room now. If they have Corviknight, they could definitely swap into that. They could definitely swap into that. So you know what? In the off chance that they do, I'm gonna Rock Slide instead. No, you withdrew Talonflame instead. Okay. Oh, but you protect the whip. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. It's a safe play. Yeah, no, Corviknight's gonna take no damage from this. I mainly have Rock Slide in here just for the extra flinch chance. Not necessarily for damage. Yellow, hello everyone. Yo, what's going on? Music? How we doing, bro? I'm kind of having a little bit of issues when it comes to figuring out how I want to build this team. But I made some changes and I think we are in a better spot than we were before. That did nothing, dude. Okay, maybe Bastiodon's not the play. It's great for body press, but definitely not for heavy slam. I thought I would be dealing way more damage than that. And you got Corviknight setting up too. Yeah, no. A lot of the stuff that I thought would work is just not. Yeah, this is absolutely horrendous. Pokemon really do go at each other, I see. Yeah. What do I do here? Because if Heavy Slam is just not going to be doing anything, or at the very least it will, but it's just not going to be that great at all. Corviknight set up Iron Defense. I think I still do attack into Floette though. I don't know how to build teams, it's fun watching other people explain how the process works. Yeah, no, it's honestly, when you understand a lot of the core fundamentals of, like, I guess double battles, and I guess, like, you know, the core sort of team compositions that you can make, team building is a lot of fun. And especially if you're doing it revolving around the specific Pokemon, like I'm trying to do with Chimecho, but I definitely have to pick some better mons, unfortunately. They work great in some instances, but not great in the instances where I was hoping they would work great in. This is very unfortunate because, yeah, Trick Room is still up. I'm the slowest thing here. Absolutely. There's no ifs and or buts about that. Boomburst ain't gonna do anything. 1, 2. Yeah, no, we do go last respects here. I'm gonna do it into the Corviknight, though. Ooh! Was that a crit? On the, it was a crit. I mean, I'll take it. I was kind of hoping it wasn't secretly. Ow. Yeah, this Corviknight's gonna be a problem. I mean, even after +2 defense, the last respects is still doing good damage. Dimensions return to normal, so Basket Legion is gonna be depending on what they. Oh, and that's regular Glimmer too. Yeah, no, you completely you can't do anything to me. You just straight up can't do anything to me. Yeah, no, I double down on the Corviknight. It's the biggest threat here. Unless it protects or something, there isn't much Glimmer can do to either Chimecho or Basket Legion. I mean, that's exactly what I was hoping for. So this should take it out. Hurt a little bit. Ooh, I mean, this is still going to make you go down regardless, but the fact that you lived on 1% after the Brave Bird is wild. Alrighty, so Glimmer's our last. No, it's not. I forgot about Talonflame. That is an issue. That is for sure an issue. Especially if you're sashed. Absolutely go this here. You go Tailwind? I mean, sure. Ah, haha, Power Gem hurts. You weren't sashed. Okay. Well, we pretty much have this in the bag then. Because I don't know what Glimmer can do to Chimecho. It can't Earth Power me because I have Levitate. Yep. Nice. Okay, there was a bit of a rocky start, I will say, but we were able to pull through in the end. Let's see. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and wow, it might actually take a long time to beat. I'm still in chapter 3. No, yeah, 3 Houses in particular, yeah, it is definitely on the longer end of Fire Emblem games, that's for sure. We'll see what we get next. Oh, okay, hard Snow Team with Mega Frostlass and definitely Mega Meganium. Aurora Veil's gonna be very annoying. That is for certain. And Bastiodon can't deal with, what is it? It cannot deal with, Frostlass as well as I would have liked it to, unfortunately. It could probably deal with Alolan Ninetales, but I'm not gonna lie, do we run the Golurk? I think we might just have to run the Golurk. I don't really... Because unfortunately, I don't think Chimecho is going to be the way to go here. As much as I want to use it. Especially if Frostlass is the big threat. I am threatened by the blizzards, that's for sure, but all I gotta do is protect turn 1 with Golurk and then try to go for the Trick Room unless they lead off with Sneasler. No, they go... Okay, so I think we're just gonna be fighting a Mega Meganium instead, which is also somewhat problematic, but not nearly as much as if it was Frostlass, I don't think. So we're going to protect here. It is indeed Mega Meganium. Yeah, no, that thing's gonna be absurdly bulky behind Veil. So no, you just go for Blizzard. All right, just going full offense. Gotcha. Ouch! Don't freeze. Okay. Solar Beam, was that into Golurk or into was an Oranguru? Ooh, just barely live. That's huge. That's actually very huge right there. Now the question is, will Meganium protect itself here? Oh, Ninetales probably has whatchamacallit. Ninetales probably has a Focus Sash. I'm gonna instruct the Golurk. I'm gonna go for double Ice Punch. They do protect, and that's unfortunate, but there he goes, the Golurk. Dang, you can barely see the other mons. Nope, they didn't protect. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, no, we do it again. See, this is where Oranguru goes crazy. So you don't have to deal with Meganium no more. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. But honestly, that's fine. Golurk ate it like a champ. Yeah, we have to go Bastiodon here. Bastiodon is for sure slower. Sneasler. Oh wait, I have Wide Guard. Oh, I have Wide Guard. Because you can't fake me out. And I don't think Ninetales is gonna Ice Beam me. I would be very surprised if they didn't go for Blizzard here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, they didn't have Focus Sash. Yeah, so Ninetales definitely has it. Alright, dude. Looking real nice. That's what I like to see. Now they gotta think twice. Can't just be spamming blizzards the whole time. Oh, Garchomp, you say? Hmm. Very, very interesting. I guess the question is, do they double target or... Here's what I'll do. I'm going to Heavy Slam. How many turns of Trick Room is there? And then I'm going to protect. in case they do just double down onto Golurk. Golurk does not fall for them tricks, but he's in the room. Yes, sir. Ooh, wait, you didn't have Sash? Okay. Let's go, Bastiodon. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, GG's. We are eating good right now. Gonna eat this body press and ice punch combo. Yeah, no, Mega Golurk is insane, dude. Genuinely, like, super strong Mega. I know it's quad affected, but Garchomp's still a bulky boy. Or girl in this case. Alrighty, nice. I've been wanting to use Mega Golurk for a little bit now, so, you know, I guess slotting him into this team kind of works out. Alrighty. Honestly, it's not too bad. This isn't too bad of a layout. I'm still on the fence on Bastiodon though. Like, even though it did pick up the KO on the Ninetales there, and it has been doing good against like King Gambits and whatnot. I guess I was really hoping that it would be my answer to Mega Floette, and it just isn't. So I'm going to have to think of another mon to be put in its place. Oranguru can still work out though, because I EV'd him to be slow but faster than or rather, no, I EV'd him to be, yeah, I EV'd him to be faster than Chimecho and Golurk, so they're gonna be the ones that go first in Trick Room and not him. Yeah, I guess Bastiodon is the big question mark. I mean, I guess there's Sinistra as well, but Sinistra is just so good at, like, what it does that's, like, you know, I'm not really doing anything wrong by having it on the team. But maybe there's also another mon that can be put in its place that'll do better. His Golurk is the other Mega, so I'd have to choose a mon that's either a great physical attacker that can have steel coverage, or it'll just have to be some steel type mon that can do well into Mega Floette if we ever do run upon it. So, I mean, I suppose if push comes to shove, I could throw in my own King Gambit, but I don't know. First up, let me look up the move Heavy Slam. I have to really look at the move again just to see if more power the heavier the user is than the target. But I guess it scales off of physical attack still. So that's the main reason why Bastiodon hasn't been doing enough damage, is because it has barely any attacking stats. Like, if I just go here and show you guys, yeah, no, like, compared to all the other members on the team, like, 72 attack is absolutely abysmal. So it is not going to be hitting as hard as I thought it would. Those body presses though, oh yeah, they are supreme. But I'm definitely going to have to find another mon. Rather, another reliable steel type. Wait. No, in his Heart Trick Room though. She might be the answer though. She might just be the answer. It does not combo well into Chimecho at all, but if Floette's just on the field, there's nothing Chimecho can really do about it unless it's out of the way. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to bring back the Tink. She might need to be brought back. As much as I really enjoy using Bastiodon, I don't think he's quite cutting it. Or at the very least, I don't think it'll... Ah, but the wide guard support too? Hold on. Tink does not get wide guard. Okay. So, there is some things that Bastiodon does have over Tink. It's just the fact that Heavy Slam is just not going to be doing a thing. Oh, man. What do I do here? What do I do? Is Bastiodon even like... I'm pretty sure Bastiodon's relatively heavy. It's just that its attack status is so bad. Let me see here. 329 pounds. I mean, that is heavy, but like not like heavy. Like if I go to, let's say, Aggron, for instance, one of the big heavy slam users. Yeah, no, he's 793 pounds. Yeah, the weight is also not really adding that much significant damage. I'm not gonna lie, under Trick Room, it might just be better to go Iron Head. More user outweighs the target, the greater user's power, ranging from 40 to 120. If the target has minimized stats whose power is doubled, then we'll be sure to hit. I guess will Heavy Slam more often than not be doing more than Iron Head? I can't really say for certain, but I guess in relative to a lot of the mons that would be weak to the move, I guess it would be heavier. It's like a lot of the, like, at least the berry types, like they are not heavy at all. They get absolutely like squashed. Aside from, I guess, like Mega Meganium. Would Empoleon be good? Empoleon's interesting for sure. I don't, at least into this team, I don't think so. That's mainly because Empoleon is primarily a special attacker. And the thing about Mega Floette is that it has a lot of special defense. I'm curious, can I... I'm not sure if I have where my internet tab is. Oh, okay, it's on the other screen. Where is, there we go. I don't know why Showdown is that, small. I wonder if I can, try to enlarge in this. There we go. Kinda. Yeah. I would have to... I mean, this is like as far as I can get in terms of like zooming in. I'll try to zoom in a little bit more. This is probably a little... I mean, it's good for you guys, but it's like real big for me. I'll try to make it work though. So... Oh, I forgot if I minimize it here, it'll just do that. Never mind. So I'll have to just do this while OBS is in the background. So if I go to Empoleon, yeah, it did get buffed with competitive back in Gen 9, which is very, very good for it. It was mainly a special attacker anyways. It had Defiant before, but competitive definitely works in its favor. So yeah, Empoleon, in terms of like special move pool, Flash Cannon, the usual. Steel Beam, that will hurt, but Floette will definitely be able to tank that. Does get Weather Ball. What are the other stuff it gets? Damage wise, these aren't exactly too notable. So I guess it really is just Steel Beam and Flash Cannon. Even then, it's only gonna be super good if it's able to switch in on like an Incineroar or something when it tries to intimidate you. If I'm looking at like steel types and take a look at like special attack. Oh dang. Wow, really? Mega Chimecho's I think she'd be up there. Very, very cool though to see. Yeah, no, it's Archaludon, I guess Chimecho, and then Lucario in terms of like the big special attacking steel types. And then yeah, Empoleon, those follow, and then Hisuian and Goodra. But I guess more importantly, if we look at Mega Floette here, this thing's an absolute beast. I don't know why they never considered her to be a restricted mon, even though she definitely has the stats of one. But yeah, 155 base special attack and 148 base special defense. So special attackers are just going to completely bounce off of her, especially if she sets up a Calm Mind. Like, it's just not going to be all too great for, say, Chimecho and who else on the team? I guess primarily Chimecho, so I would need a partner that is able to deal with her reliably. And even then, like 74, 87 defense, like this is like not the greatest defenses, but this is still enough for her to survive hits, especially if they decide to like invest in some of her defense, because her special attack is so absurdly high that you don't really need to invest in it all that much. She's still gonna hit really, really hard. You could literally just go max HP, max defense, maybe put 2 in the speed, maybe, and then go, I don't know, either modest or something, and then yeah, no, you're just gonna still be nuking stuff. Like, that's how insane Floette is. Not that she's like, I can't say she's not everywhere, because she is like one of the best megas in the current format. You'll see her a lot if you get into like, say, upper Ultra Ball and Master Ball tier. But because of how limited she is in terms of availability, that's kind of the whole reason why we're not seeing her all over the place like Charizard Y, you know? So, yeah, that's basically the rundown there. And why I was thinking of, like, you know, adding Mega Skarmory to the team, because a lot of Mega Floettes usually pair with Mousehold, which we did fight earlier. And Mousehold loves to do follow me with Friend Guard so that Floette can eat the hits to set up, and then, you know, it just redirects all the damage to itself. So then Floette is just able to kind of just get away with murder, essentially. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what mons will be good in place of Bastiodon, I guess. But as of right now, I don't really have anything in mind. There aren't too many steel types I could learn Wide Guard. Yeah, no, there aren't. It's literally just Aegislash, Bastiodon, and Steelix. Aegislash wouldn't be a bad pick, honestly. That's probably the best pick out of all of these. Because unlike Bastiodon, Aegislash can actually do good damage once it switches forms. It's also slow, so it can take advantage of Trick Room too. Wide Guard, Head, Poltergeist. And then, yeah, King Shield, I guess. It just needs a Seal Ghost Stab, really. I suppose I could swap real quick to... Yeah, this is basically what I have here. So, yeah. That's probably one of the better answers into Floette that fits this team. It is also kind of a problematic one to deal with, so... if you don't really have the proper answers. Of course, the main issue will be Zard Y, but this is kind of a heavy Trick Room team now, so... kind of is what it is if we aren't able to get it up. But yeah. For now, I'll just have to play with the knowledge that Bastiodon is not the Floette counter that I was hoping it would be. And I'll just have to use other means in order to deal with it properly. It could, at the very least, potentially wall it decently well. Set up Wide Guard. It can't go for Dazzling Gleams for our team, and then, you know, it can still eat like some berry hits, even though they are resisted. But regardless, let us continue. I do think adding Mega Golurk to the team was the proper call, though. Oh no. I have a feeling that's regular Clefable. There's a very small chance that it can be Mega. Mega Delphox is frightening. Definitely. The only answer I have into that realistically is Basculation, unless we have Trick Room up. In that case, Golurk can handle that. Sneasler is annoying. No ifs and or buts about that. Dragonite will probably lead and try to like do Trick Room, or I'm not saying Trick Room. Tailwind. I want to go for Trick Room. I wouldn't be surprised if they went like Dragonite, Sneasler. Which in that case, I'm kind of inclined to go with this. King Gambit's there too, so Basculetion's gonna be a real pain if I don't have any way to deal with it. Yeah, as much as I want to do Instruct, Mega Golurk, Sneasler being there is gonna be a problem. They start with Delphox and Clefable. That is not good for a couple reasons. I'm going to Trick Room, and I'm going to protect on Golurk. I'm just curious on whether Clefable has access to Psychic Surge. Honestly, that's something I'll look up right now. I don't think it does, but if it does, it's gonna go for expanding force shenanigans. Or rather, I guess psychic terrain. It does not. Okay, it's just going for follow me stuff. Understandable. Please live this Sinistra. I know this will hurt a lot. Oh, okay. Ockaberry coming through. There's no sun as well, so definitely not as bad as a whatchamacallit, Zard Y. I'm going to Life Dew. The thing about Clefable being here is that it's gonna follow me again. I'm still going to Poltergeist into the Delphox, but here comes the Goatler. Yep. I can only hope that this deals good damage into it. Okay, Citrus Berry. I mean, over half, but just heal up again. Oh, the Delphox has a sub. That's bad. That is not good at all. I gotta go for Matcha Gotcha. Is the fact that they're doing follow me sub. Oh, okay, they have. Well, yeah, I guess they wouldn't have a reason to follow me if they have sub up. In that case, I probably should have Life Dude. Actually, no, because I wouldn't have taken any damage there. But a Helping Hand Heat Wave is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we do go Bastiodon here. Now, this they don't know. We have the wide guard advantage. I probably should have hit Delphox in case they decided not to follow me. They did anyway, so it's fine. Oh no, they ate their citrus. Oh, I forgot. I should have headlong rushed then. And they know I have wide guard too, so this is it. This is so bad. I gotta protect Golurk here. As I get Clefable off the field. Didn't do enough damage. And then the Dimensions Twist back to normal. Yeah. That is pretty much going to do it. Could swap the Basculegion, but then yeah, they went Heat Wave. On one, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, Basculegion's probably gonna have to get off the squad, unfortunately. This is not it. You're probably gonna follow me too, aren't you? I mean, if that is the case, I'll just flip turn. Yep. The fact they live that, dude. I guess you are faster. Yeah, Bastiodon is definitely the broken thread in this team. As much as I hate to say that. See, like here, it would do really well against King Gambit, but with Delphox there, like, I'm gonna do this though. I wouldn't be surprised if they doubled up into him. Low kick, okay. Alright, yeah. I don't want to say this is completely over, but Gambit has Sucker Punch. It's probably gonna hit Basculegion, and then Delphox can just do whatever. And then as you guys hit Headlong Rush. Didn't go for Sucker Punch. Okay. Probably because... No, you didn't go in the Golurk either. Interesting. Oh yeah, you got deleted, dude. Okay, there might be a chance here. My defenses are lower though, and I don't have much health. I don't know what they have in the back either. I'm very surprised I didn't Sucker Punch though. That was probably one of the better chances too. You have your own Basculegion. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's pretty much wraps. They don't even need to go for like Aqua Jet or anything like that. I'm not gonna be able to eat a hit from that thing. Especially, it's probably the same build I'm running. Choice, Scarf, Adaptability. I mean, is Protecting even gonna help me here? Not necessarily. And my defense is lowered, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just the last respects. That's so unfortunate, dude. Yeah. Bad Bastiodon's gotta go. That's basically what I can take from this. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Definitely need a better substitute. I want to try out Aegislash. I feel like that could be pretty good. Especially since it does get wide guard as well, and it has an actual attacking stat. Yeah. I'll have to transfer one in from home, however. Or rather, I have to get it from... Shield first, because I'm pretty sure it's in my party. And then I have to get it from home. Bet y'all haven't seen this game in a while. Yep, there she goes. I'll leave it right there. I need them to make Victini either legal or something, dude. I wanna use him in competitive. He's my favorite mythical. Let me go to home. Yeah, I haven't even been able to do my double boom burst strategy just because everything's just kind of been against us. The odds have certainly not been in our favor. But that is usually the case when you're trying to make teams using mons that aren't considered, like, you know, the meta. There we go. So, hopefully Aegislash is a better slot in compared to Bastiodon. The only issue, I guess, is the fact that I won't be able to deal with King Gambit properly. That'll be the only flaw, but, like, honestly, if I'm able to deal with everything else, then that's just something I'm gonna have to play around. Oh, so before I gotta undock and dock again just for the resolution stuff. I hope they're coming up with that patch soon. Clean up. Okay. I don't know why the game, is it... Did it freeze? I think the game might have froze. Wow. Yeah, no, yeah, no, this game's launch has definitely been very rough. Is all I can really say. I'm probably gonna come out with a video later this week talking about my, I guess, first week impressions of the game. A good amount of it will be positive. Some of it will be, you know, some decent criticism. I mean, I guess what can I say that hasn't already been said in that regard? So... all I can really do is just hope that things get better, because this seems to be something that Pokemon is trying to heavily invest in going forward. So, yeah. Actually, it should be at the top. Yep. So, got Aegislash now. Made her a special attacker, but really want to make her physical instead. Instead of quiet, we go brave. I guess we do go brave. No reason not to. We're gonna be in Trick Room, so. So we have Iron Head. I forgot you get close combat. That's kind of wild. Wound words, target stat changes from dealing damage. Does get Weather Ball? Does? Unless you're talking about another mon. Does get Sunny and Rain Dance, which is interesting. Yeah. Sacred Sword could be neat against King Gambit specifically. I would have to opt for not using Poltergeist though. My guard. Yeah, Poltergeist hits like a truck though. But you know what? It would also be good into Incineroar too. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Had a great time watching the stream. Alright. Have a good night yourself, Luxray. Thank you for stopping by. Just gonna try to continue the grind while I can. Yeah. Sacred Sword. I think it... No, it probably would be better to just do Poltergeist. At least off the bat. If I really have a King Gambit problem, then I'll run Sacred Sword, but... For now, I'll just do this. And then as for the item, I guess no reason not to give or let these. I at least want one really good Mega Chimecho game. Alright. Heavy Sand Team. Gotcha. Yeah, no. With T-Tar, Excadrill, and Corv there, I was like, my game plan with Chimecho is not going to be good. At all. I'll have to bring out a Golurk. What can they do against Golurk and Sinistcha? I mean, there is Incineroar there, but me being there kind of threatens his existence, so... yeah. Yep, and they do go Corvin and Sin. Intimidate sucks. For sure. No reason not to do that. And then I'll Trick Room. You know, even after an Intimidate, will I still be able to take out Incineroar? I would hope so. I already know Incine's kind of like a broken mon, but, you know. Ow, okay. Are they just gonna double up in the Sinistcha? No, they're not. Alright, good. That is the thing about this team. The Trick Room setter goes down, it's pretty much GG's if I don't get Trick Room up. Thing is, do I want a Rage Powder here? I just realized I have a full Ghost team right here. Yeah, no, in terms of typing matchups, I have not been really taking that into, or factoring that into things. I guess I just Rage Powder here and hope that, oh no, they're gonna swap. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So, yeah, Sinistcha's probably gonna go down. This is barely gonna do anything, and Golurk loses his, defenses. Can only go on the Ada Slash here. You are probably gonna go for Solar Beam on me. So then in that case, I'm just gonna hit you with an Iron Head. Because Corviknight can't really do anything to either of these two. I wouldn't be surprised if the 4 did swap into Ensign though, just for that other attacking. Well, actually no, that would have happened first before Meganium Mega. So woo! This is why Aegislash is still the GOAT, dude. Even with all the nerfs it's gotten, like, it is not something to be underestimated. But now here comes Ensign, gonna be dropping our attacks yet again. Man, this cat, dude. Only 2 turns left of Trick Room as well. I'm double minus. Like, it is just not a good look no matter how you spin it. I guess I just go King Shield here. Golurk's not going to be hitting as hard as it could be, and I'm just going to be eating a lot more damage than I want to as well. Ooh, I like the King Shield animation in this game. That's an Oko? You must be max attack then. That's the only thing I could think of. And yeah, you do have mirror armor, so I'm -2, dude. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I miss my Greninja team. Yeah, I'm just gonna double down into Ensign. Yeah, just get out of here, dude. I don't know how much Poltergeist is gonna do, but yeah, barely anything. Oh, and you set up Tailwind for next turn as well. Question is, what do you even have in the back? Garchomp. I know for a fact you're gonna want to go for a Heat Wave, so... Or, why did I say Heat Wave? Earthquake. That's exactly why I had Wide Guard here. No reason for him not to click Earthquake, honestly. If he does single down, no, okay. Not gonna hit anybody, so he goes into Golurk. Why did that... A crit. A crit. Yeah. 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 Go figure. That mattered too. That for sure mattered. Oh man, yeah. Compared to last stream, this has just not been my day. I'd at least like to get a good Chimecho match in. Because at the very least, I don't know if this team is cooking at all. Gengar, Clefable. Tyranitar. Yeah, no, I'm only now realizing my whole team is weak to dark, dude. Like, how did that even happen? I guess it's just on me for wanting to pick some more unorthodox mons rather than, you know, the typical go-tos, but... that is bad, yeah. Especially if that's a Mega Gengar. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be a Mega Gengar. Yep. What is it going to do is the question. Because I can't swap out now. Just goes for Shadow Ball. Just going for straight offense, I see. Okay. Didn't go for no Perish Song, which is nice. This is a Gengar at Protect. I would not be surprised if Gengar had Protect. I'm going to Calm Mind to predict it, and then I'll just go for the foul play. No, it goes for Follow Me. That's bad. That does nothing, and then Gengar will probably just hit a Shadow Ball. You know what I should have on Oranguru? I should have like Taunt or something just so it won't redirect me anymore. I can't swap out because it's Shadow Tag. I forgot. Yeah, no, dude. I am not cooking at all. I'll just say that right now. Barely even made a dent into the Fable. Do a sludge bomb? I guess he probably predicted that I would protect. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna protect on Oranguru. Clef will probably just follow me again. Yeah. No reason not to. They just want Clef to go down, basically. This will not be a good trade at all if they attack my... yeah. Okay. Yeah, Dragonite. Last turn of Trick Room as well. They have no form of redirection though. Honestly, I'm just gonna instruct. And yeah, you have protect. Alright. With E-Speed Dragonite, yeah. Only thing I can really say is that oh no, Gengar's probably faster than Basculegion. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Dragonite can't exactly hit me with much. We just need to get Gengar out of there. Only thing that could really mess things up is if they swap Gengar out for someone else. And said someone else is a ghost type. Or not a ghost type, rather a normal type. Okay, Gengar goes down. Dragon Claw. White Herb, interesting. And yeah, it probably had multi-scale. Eat the hit. Melodic, okay. I'm going to King Shield. Yeah, I'm gonna double down onto the Dragonite. But they expected that, I guess. I should have just gone into the Melodic. Icy Wind. That may or may not matter. I honestly can't say. Also gotta think, like, anything I want to do, I probably should just do the opposite. That's kind of what I was doing in the last stream, and that did very, very well for me. I guess all my Lada can really do is, Icy Wind. Like, I'm in a winning situation right now. Okay, well, I can't Poltergeist on, Aegislash. Okay. Yeah, they wouldn't really be able to do much to me there either, but... Man, that felt rough, even if we did win. Especially since, Chimecho wasn't able to really do anything there. Like, I need a better, like a more well-rounded team. One that's not just uber weak to Dark and Ghost. Because that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Unfortunately, a lot of Trick Room setters being either Psychic types or, you know, Ghost types are just weak to Dark and Ghost. With Mimikyu being the one of the few exceptions, but originally, I was going to add Komodo onto the team. I just didn't know where to slot them in, but it would have been in place of Aegislash, honestly. But Aegislash is for, dealing with Floette if we potentially run into that. If I get rid of Sinistra, I can't go for... Or rather, I'd have to get rid of Golurk. It's probably what I'll have to do, even though Golurk has been really good. I think if I remember the spread correctly, it was like 29. All in on the special attack. Was this not the spread? I can't even pull it back up because I lost it. I'll have to look at it on the stats again. Oh, it shouldn't be too far down here. 30, okay. Soundproof. Yeah, Komodo can also learn Boomburst, but fighting skills affects everyone? Well, it says all opponents. Yeah, it says all opponents, so it's only on the other side. It says all what was it? Yeah, all Pokemon, and that's when it's everybody. Forest here and then. Protect. Kamo also still gets belly drum. I forgot about that. I'm also supposed to have lefties. I guess Aegislash will have the citrus berry, or honestly, it could benefit from having spell tag. Make those poltergeists hit extra hard. There we go. You know, with how tired I am of Follow Me, I'm tempted to put Taunt on Oranguru instead of Protect. But Protect is just great for in case they try to double down. Alright, let's see how things pan out here. Definitely a rain team for sure. Okay. They have their own Sinister. They have a Gardevoir. It's potentially Mega. Well, even potentially, it probably is the Mega because there's no other options. Incineroar because of course. Gardevoir is bad only if they lead off with her. Otherwise, I can deal with everything else on the team relatively well. My only hope is to get off that double instruct on the Boomburst. Instant and Gardevoir. No. Is Gardevoir gonna like anti-trick room me? Because that is also a possibility. And by that I mean, are they gonna trick room right after I trick room to nullify it? Or are they just gonna try to fake out with Instant? No, they're just gonna Mega Evolve. Okay. I guess it's just a matter of whether or not the Incineroar fakes out the Oranguru. And he does. Hyper Voice is gonna hit Oranguru pretty hard. Yeah. Now, I guess the question is, do they try to take out the Oranguru with Incineroar, or are they gonna try to just go into Chimecho? They're probably faster than me though. Yeah. Let's gonna do this in Calm Mind. Okay. I will not be surprised they try to like Dark Accelerate or something. Throat Chop. So that's a free Calm Mind for me. Throat Chop. Nothing here can take a Throat Chop. I can only try to go for Trick Room, but I guess I just start spamming Boomburst. Ooh, Oranguru! Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think I can get away with trying to do Wind Stroke with the Oranguru if I don't have Inner Focus. That's just unfortunately the reality of the situation. And I know for a fact they're going to protect on the Gardevoir. So but you resist both my hits, dude. Man, they did not kneecap Incineroar hard enough. I'm just gonna say that right now. That's fine. I wasn't gonna attack you anyways. That's annoying though. That does nothing as well. All I can really hope for is a flinch chance. Nope. Oh, man. This just feels awful. I'm still in Trick Room as well. No, I feel like at this point, I just go all in. Yeah, you're gonna go down. Be very surprised if you didn't go down. That does mean Incineroar is gonna have their way with, they did not attack Aegislash. Alright. Yeah, you for sure don't live this. That does, however, mean, yeah, Basculegion gonna go down. So they have left this Gardevoir. No, they don't. They have Basculegion as well. Still 2 turns left the Trick Room. I'm going after the Basculegion first. I know the Gardevoir is probably going to want to protect. If it's a Choice Scarf Basculegion, then they're going to be the slowest thing here. If it's not, they somehow are protect, then yeah, it's pretty much wraps. It is indeed Choice Scarf. And with Spell Tag, you are certainly not going to live that. But you know, oh, you only attack the place. Ow. All you need to do is protect here. All you really need to do is protect here. I'm going to King Shield just to get my defensive stats back. Yep. You are faster than me, but I for sure have the, I mean, I have better defenses. I don't know if it'll help me live. That's the thing. %90 accurate on the Poltergeist. It's the most damage I have, so I gotta go for it. Oh, please, please let this hit, dude. Okay. Wow. That was something, too. That was down the wire. That's how a lot of these games have been. It's either I just straight up lose, or like it's literally like a last one standing situation. It's a very, very good thing I King Shield that turn just to get my stats up, because otherwise I would have been donezo. Oh man. I just have not been able to at least get Chimecho to work the way I wanted to. I think I just gave up on the Instruct Dream. It's pretty much what it's come down to. Yeah, because there's no... There really isn't... The only, what is it? Only thing going for Oranguru in particular is that instruct compared to the other Trick Room users, so if I can't even take good advantage of that, then what's the point? Yeah, like I guess I could pair it with one other option I was considering was Mimikyu, but even then I'm not too sure. Play with Trick Room, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw. Put pencil over. Yeah. It's the usual stat spread. I should have transferred my Mimikyu from Scarlet when I was doing the same with Age of Slash. I just haven't fully thought of getting a Rangaroo out, but that seems to be what I'm going to have to do. So it should be somewhere. I remember catching a shiny one. Although it would be nice if I can just search for a mon. There's the basic Mimikyu. Here we go. Oh, it's right there. I guess while I'm at it, is there any other mons I'd like to bring over? I guess this. This is the, I'm pretty sure, the authentic Sinistra. Not that anyone will really notice, but you know. Yeah, no, I'll leave it there. As much as I don't want to, I'll also pop in my Sneasler. do Hatterene as well. Have all these different Alcremies. Oh, yeah. Is this the main one? Doesn't seem like it. I think this is actually. What else? I don't really think there's anything else I could or want to trade in. Oh yeah, Armor Rouge, I mean, that's for size spam stuff. Oh yeah, and I can't do it because it's part of a battle team. Back when I was playing VGC in like the early Scarlet Violet days. But yeah, that seems to be about it from here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think more on this team and on my own time, because at least like playing some actual matches has revealed to me a lot of the weaknesses that this team does have, like even more than I originally thought of. But I'm just wondering if I could still implement this this strategy. Because while I could go for like the typical, like, you know, Psychic, Flash Cannon, Calm Mind, and like, I guess Protect or Recover on Chimecho, a lot of other mons can just do that but better. There really isn't any other mon that can use like Boomburst and just, while also having a pretty high attack, special attacking stat. And that's kind of the philosophy you have to go with when it comes to, or at least the thought process you have to consider when trying to build teams around mons that might either be quote-unquote like outclassed, or, you know, might not be as good as people say they are, is just to try and find like what their best qualities are, or what sort of niche things they can do, and just kind of build upon that. And that's why I decided to choose Boomburst. No. That's why I'm doing a lot of experimenting right now. So yeah, gonna have to put Mimikyu in place of a Rangaroo. Gotta go train. No. Yeah, I guess this is what I'll go with. Again, is another Pokemon that's weak to Ghost, but it's one that can't be faked out, and it can basically get Trick Room up guaranteed unless it gets double outsped. Man, that's a Shed Tail Earthworm. I know that strat from anywhere. They also have their own Chimecho. With Palafin as well. On Rain. Trick Room, I don't know if it's gonna help me out as much as I think it would here. The Earthworm is gonna be a problem. And then I'll bring I'll have to see how this pans out. Garchomp Rotom. Oh yeah, you want to spam them EQs. Which is honestly fine by me. Actually, wait, that Rotom's probably gonna want to go for Overheat. I have no doubts in my mind. Realistically, I probably won't even be able to Calm Mind here. No, I just go for Shadow Ball. So Disguise is busted. Iron Head? Okay. They just doubled down. They really want me to not get Trick Room up. Well, I did. I think Rotom's the slowest thing on... that. Yeah, I think Rotom's the slowest thing here. This is not boosted Boomburst, so I don't know if it's really gonna do a big amount of damage, but over half on Rotom, but got Citrus. Shadow Claw? Okay, I don't know what you're running. That is so weird. But this is also just a very, very bad situation. They clearly want me gone. So all I can really hope for is that they don't just end up going into the... or double down into the Mimikyu. Okay, well, I'm faster anyways. Under Trick Room, since I have no speed investment. But my Mimikyu's gonna go down anyways. There's a rough skin. Alright. So what else do they have? Because I have speed on Komo, so I mean, it is slower than the Basket Legion will be unless I do flip turn or something, but or rather Aqua Jet. I think I do go into Komo though. Palafin. I think I just go Clanging Sails, Boomburst. Yeah, I think that's the go-to. I don't think Rotom is slower than Chimecho. Oh, yup, you could Jet Punch. Of course, I forgot. Crit on the Palafin, but that's not really gonna matter all too much. Oh, okay, thanks. You made me slower, which is exactly what I want. That was exactly what I want. Yeah, no, I just keep spamming this and then... Do you have any... I think I just, No, I hit Last Respects. Only bad thing is if I get paralyzed. Okay, you do have Warthorn. I can only hope Last Respects does good enough damage. I know Orthworm has a lot of defense. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. I was about to say, like, adaptability, Last Respects definitely should put in some numbers. And then there's Big Boy, Palafin. Who is he gonna go after? I mean, I guess it won't really matter all too much. I don't think he has anything to really threaten us, so I'm gonna protect Komo anyways, and just do Last Respects with the Basket Legion, since Komo does have -2 defense after those playing scales. It did not go for Jet Punch either. All right. Well, we did win that. Unfortunately, Chimecho wasn't able to do too much. It just did like a couple of Boom Burst and went down. But I guess I have to think of whether... Oh, rank 2 Ultra Ball. I have to think of whether I lead off with Chimecho or if I just save it as a late game sleeper. Because that could be the thing that's messing me up right now. I could just be too dead set on trying to make it do offense right away, when I could just lead in like Komo and, you know, let me see my team real quick, like leading Komo and like Sinister or something, or I even Mimikyu, I guess, and just you know, set up with her and then just kind of do some big damage and then send out Chimecho at the end where they won't be able to you know, handle her. Well, this is your atypical Sun team right here. Probably gonna lead off with like Zard and Venusaur. So Sinister is definitely the pick here. Chimecho definitely isn't, unfortunately. I don't know, this feels bad, man. They also have Sand with Tyranitar. I think I'll go with this though. Yep. Zarden, Venusaur. All I can really do here is Trick Room. And I do have Wide Guard. It's a bit of a gamble, but I don't see a reason why Zard wouldn't go for a Heat Wave. Get the drought going. Wide Guard, so we won't get hit by Heat Wave if he sends that out. You just go for Sludge Bomb. I mean, I guess that's all you can really do. And yep, you do go for Heat Wave. Alright, so Trick Room's up. The question now is, will the Zard protect here? I will not be surprised if that was the case. I want to get rid of Venusaur, if at all possible. So I'm going to do that, and then Poltergeist. If he leaves Zarden, that he's kind of crazy for that. Focus Sash. And he did leave Zarden. That's so wild. I guess I was thinking too far ahead. So now both these guys go down. So if he goes for Heat Wave, and if he doesn't miss, yep. Wow, dude, okay. I should have hit Wide Guard again. But I really was expecting them to protect. They'll probably just Solar Beam my Basculegion as well. Or just Thunderbolt it. Because again, why would you not? I mean, would he protect now? Like, I could try to double down into the Rotom, but again, leaving Zard up is just not worth it. Okay. I want to say that's okay. Not gonna affect Basket Legion. Alright. Oh, you went Discharge. Yeah. Not as strong as a Thunderbolt, thankfully. And I know for a fact that Chimecho's faster now, so... the heal from leftovers. That might be the deal breaker, honestly. They can't discharge here, so they have no choice but to single target. I guess I just go Boomburst again. Rotom protected. Okay, it's a good thing I went last respects into the Charizard. It will be faster though underneath Trick Room. Yeah, it will be. Basket Legion, avoid the attack. Honestly, if... well, no. I mean, Basket Legion probably could have KO'd from that range, potentially. Only one turn left to Trick Room, and I'm slower. Well, I'm faster, so he can just hit B with Discharge, and I'll go down. Man, I was so close to... well... That's so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, dealing with Zard Y is also just but then again, that match was winnable. I just needed to make better decisions. It's just the Zard Y and Venusaur combo. I originally had Aerodactyl here on the team just to deal with Zard Y, but of course, Venusaur outspeeds Aerodactyl, even max speed Jolly in the sun. So unless I'm running Choice Scarf, it's just not going to work out. Same team yet again, but instead of Tyranitar, it's Incineroar. Okay. I mean, Sinistra's a good lead, solely because, I mean, yeah, I think leading in these two is the best thing I could do. I feel like instead of Basket Legion, I go like Komodo. I've been taking Basket Legion into all these games, but just the Choice Scarf is just so restricting. Like, if they have nothing else to deal with Basket Legion, then it's great, but otherwise, there's just no way to properly pivot. Yep, of course. Do this, and we hit the wide guard. Zardwise gonna Mega Evolve. Curious if the Venusaur will, like, I don't know, put Aegislash to sleep or something. Yep. Just so I won't be able to do anything. Fortunately, I got my wide guard out before then. So it means I get a guaranteed Trick Room. Unfortunately, that does mean that Aegislash is out of play. Man, this is just so bad no matter how you spin it. There is a chance I could wake up. They did nerf sleep in that sense. So I'm gonna try to attack Charizard. Nope. Sheesh, dude. Yeah. Really uses Zard, Y, and Venusaur. It's just been... Oh, man. And the true demons of Ultra Ball right now. That's all I can really say about it. I do playing skills Boomburst. I think that's what I do here. Just nuke everything. They should be both faster than Komodo, of course, so I'll outspeed them under Trick Room. The only thing that will really be annoying is if one of them protects. Yep, Komodo's got the soundproof. 50% on the Venusaur. Are you kidding, dude? Bro. I can't believe this up. Yeah, no, just get me out of here, dude. Yeah, you got it, bro. I normally don't forfeit, but that annoyed me. I don't know, with all this, like... Do I need to bring, like, I don't know, like, T-Tar or something? Just to counteract Zardwise, son? Because I am just kind of letting him roam free, all things considered. Out of curiosity. I mean, even under Trick Room, you should outspeed them. Yeah, it'd be like Sinistra, Aegislash, then and Tyranitar will take damage from the Boomburst. That's the big thing. Like, there really are no weather setters or anything like that that would fit in with my strategy. Unless they, like, I don't know, protected on the Boomburst turn, but I don't know. Just having 2 Fire Weeks up on the first turn is just, it's not the play. That's for sure. Organical gets White Guard, but it's weak to Venusaur. It's just the fact that they were so low and that nothing. I know there was no setup, but man. Yeah, just keep moving forward. Zoroark. That's gonna be annoying for sure. Mega Delphox. Whimsicott. Chaladon. No rain. Unless. No, Whimsicott can't set rain dance, that's for sure. I think this is what I do here. I don't even go for Trick Room. I just go more on the offensive. Question is, are you gonna fake out I think I call mine, I protect Mo. Quick Claw. Dark Pulse? On a Sneasler? And I got flinched by it. There's just no way. You can't be serious. Dark Pulse, Sneasler, and I get flinched? Yeah, this is just not my day. It is just not my day. I don't even set up here, I just attack. Like, what are you going for? Oh. I'm so dumb. I forgot about Zoroark. I completely forgot about Zoroark. Yeah, it's been a long day. That's all I can really say about this. And I don't have anything to swap the Dark Pulse into. Maybe I should have gone with the Trick Room on the first turn. The fact that I got flinched by the first one, though. I don't know why you went Ice Beam into me. Hurt on the Melodic. That means his actual Sneasler's in the back. Or no, you're just gonna go in the Delphox. I can only hope I can get Trick Room off here. Especially if they're gonna Mega Evolve. Attack, alright. Oh, you went Shadow Ball, interesting, okay. This does guarantee that I'm faster though. I don't think Melodic is slower than Chimecho. I'm gonna go for a Life Doom. Yeah, of course, Delphox hate that. I don't know if I'll live, or they could be going for Shadow Ball. Flamethrower. No Heat Wave. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna live that. Is it crit 2? Maybe I could have, but I don't know. The Mega Delphox is so strong. still 3 turns off the Trick Room. Honestly, if I do this and Aqua Jet, I should be able to take both of them out. It'll just be very unfortunate to be locked into Aqua Jet, but that's the only way I can guarantee take these 2 out together on this turn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there was no way we were gonna live that. Crit didn't even matter there. Very, very good thing I did that, because they were probably gonna hit me with some Shadow Ball or something. And then there goes my logic. Okay. Finally got Chimecho to do some stuff around here. Yeah, there's the Sneasler, which I can just hit Psychic into, along with the Aqua Jet, which is great because I don't have to rely on it being faster than Basket Legion though. It also does break its Satch too. Okay. Finally, an actual good win with Mega Chimecho. It's been very challenging to actually do what I've been wanting to do, simply because of all the fire types, or just stuff with ghost coverage around specifically. Not even dark coverage. I have not seen a whole lot of King Gambits today. But everything else, oh yeah. Especially Zard Y teams. But yeah, it probably would have been in my best interest to just Trick Room turn 1 rather than try to hold it off. Oh, that is a Mega Crabominable. That is not good. Belly Drum, Azumarill as well. They're a hard Trick Room like me. Though they got slower mons, which is a issue. And ironically, Chimecho, it does pretty good into Crabominable. It does have a lot of bulk though, which is the big issue. So I'm curious if I just go on the offense expecting them to try to Trick Room up, or yeah, Kamo ain't gonna be great here, really. No, not at all. I'll have to see how this goes, because, okay, yep. Certainly Mega Crabominable. These two kind of wall him out, though, so that is nice. Do I just ignore Farigiraf and just double down on him? Unless he protects. He could protect. He could definitely protect turn 1. Farigiraf's also immune to Poltergeist. Yeah. I'm gonna predict them to protect on the Crabominable, and then I'm just gonna start, I'm just gonna Calm Mind. Because realistically speaking, Crabominable can't do a whole lot to Chimecho. Like, it'll hit hard, but I resist a lot of its main moves. I want to say this is also my first time fighting Mega Abominable. The only issue is under Trick Room, I'm going to be, or Crab's going to be the slowest thing in the field. Actually, if I can flinch the Farigiraf. Ow. Yeah. That's also Iron Fist boosted. No, they do get the Trick Room off. Question is, what do they do now? I don't think they can really do much here. Like, he could hit me with another Ice Hammer. That is a possibility. Or no, he'll probably try to hit me with like close combat or something. I think I just protect. Yeah. Withdrew Farigiraf. Into Clefable. Most likely for the redirection. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, you have a Rock Slide. That's interesting. I can see why you would take Rock Slide on there. That's definitely for Zard. Okay, I didn't get flinched. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Did big boy damage, too. Question is, I don't know if you Rock Slide again. To be safe, I'm going to King Shield, and then I'm going to Boomburst to hit everybody if they try to redirect. Drain Punch. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably gonna live this then. I mean, I did Calm Mind boost, so maybe not. There's no way you live on one. How many situations am I going to be in where the Mon lives on 1 HP, dude? I don't know what to say. That is just... I mean, needless to say, I'm not happy about that, but... all I could really do is protect here. If they redirect with Clefable, then I'm just gonna probably knock it out with Iron Head. But oh, they have Wyguard themselves. That was for okay, just so I wouldn't Boomburst again. But I'm slower than you, so, or rather I'm faster than you, so you would have gone first. Interesting choice there. Well, what else could they have gone for? I guess they just straight up can't hit Aegislash is what I'm getting from this. Last turn of Trick Room, we're the slowest ones here. Chimecho has a boost. Honestly, I'm very keen on taking out the Fable. That's gonna be annoying as well. Maybe I should have doubled down into the Azumarill, but ooh, man. Oh wow, okay. I was not expecting it to do that much to Azumarill, but Chimecho's probably gonna go down like a Aqua Jet or something. And then here comes Farigiraf once again. Actually, I could swap yeah, I could swap Aegislash out for Sinistra. I can get a heal in. And I can also protect. Yeah. Question is, they probably Hyper Voice. I don't know what the Farigiraf will do, honestly. They might try to Psychic into the Aegislash spot, or they could try to set up Trick Room again. Get a little bit of healing from Hospitality. Aqua Jet, yep. Alright. I think I know what to do now. Twin Beam? That's Farigiraf's signature move. I'm surprised you have that. I guess that's to break Sashes though. I definitely Rage Powder here. And we go for the old Boomburst. Because there really isn't anything they can do about the redirection. But yeah, at least this game also felt pretty well, I guess this game felt more comfortable for Chimecho. Yeah, that is going to hurt even resisted. Yep, doesn't affect Sinistra. And we get the double KO, baby. Oh, man. Ooh. Man, this is what I've been waiting for, dude. Let's go, Chimecho. Just need to get that one Calm Mind off and then start doing some numbers. But yeah, I do think that this yeah, this current team is probably doing the best so far. Yeah. My main weakness really is just the Zard Y teams. And we got another hard Trick Room team with Torkoal instead. And we got potential Snow with Alola Ninetales. They'll probably, if anything, they could leave Farigiraf Torkoal, or they could like leave Farigiraf Incin. I am pretty fire weak, so I wouldn't even be remotely surprised if that was the play that they go for. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to lead off with Basculegion. I'm going to flip turn. Frame 1. The only bad thing that'll happen is if they protect, but... Okay, they do lead Insane and Farigiraf. They're probably going to want to set up a Trick Room. I let off with Basculegion thinking that, or in hopes that they would lead off a Torkoal. So then I could flip turn into it, decrease its HP so its eruptions wouldn't do as much damage. Incineroar can't really do much here. Yeah, I'm just going to flip turn into it. Okay, damage. Question is, I don't want to go... I don't think I should go Chimecho off for it. Especially if they attack like with Darkest Lariat into this slot. That's the big thing, is just dealing with dark damage on this team. Farigiraf is definitely going for that Trick Room. Or not, they're just going for Psychic. Alright. A crit, which is annoying. Flare Blitz? There's no way they predicted me swapping into... Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I didn't go into Chimecho there, but... Like, man... They are slower than me, so I could go with the Life Dew. Unless they just decide to straight up take Sinistra out. Withdrew Incineroar. Okay. There's the Torkoal. Are they gonna try to set up Trick Room now? Could potentially be the case. No, they just go for Psychic again. What the? Why are they getting... Do they have like Scope Lens on their Farigiraf? Is that it? Torkoal is also the slowest thing on this field now, so... Sinish is also faster than Farigiraf, so I could... Try to just take it out? Nope. That's annoying. Honestly, I should just Iron Head the Farigiraf. Never mind, they now go for Trick Room. Oh wait, I have Wide Guard. They definitely don't know that. But that's what I'm going to be using. Because the only move you'd want to use with Torkoal in this situation is... Yep, Eruption. Well, guess what, buddy? Get nullified. Must feel real bad about that one. Means I can get a free hit on him. And get some healing in the process. So I guess the question is now, are they gonna try to keep going Eruption, or are they gonna catch on and just do single target like a... Does Torkoal even get Weather Ball? I genuinely don't know. I'll do it again though. And Sonora comes out. They did use Eruption again, okay. Though I am now completely walled out. Just lowering their health little by little, whilst gaining little by little myself. So... Instin's probably gonna just try to nuke the Aegislash if I had to guess. Especially since I've been using Wide Guard the whole time. Meanwhile, when it comes to Sinistra, I feel like the Eruption won't hit as hard, especially since it has lower health. I could try to heal up with 2 turns of Trick Room left. I could try to heal up with Life Dew. Although I should just try to take out the Ensign with like Huh? Was I not able to use it because I used Wide Guard the last turn? Is that it? I guess it counts as some form of Protect. Incineroar should go... Oh, of course I get burned. He should go down with that. Because of the recoil. Yep. Okay, well... I do heal up. Which is nice. The sun is gone. As well. So those eruptions are not going to be hitting like that. Who else would they have in their back? They probably... I would not be surprised if they had a Basket Legion of their own. And it is still Trick Room. Well, they are gonna send out Frigoraph again. I'm just gonna Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. I'm gonna hit Protect. Because this is the last Trick Room turn. And once this is over, I will be faster than the both of them. Let me check Rigoraph's speed again. Because 60 base speed, yeah, okay. No, it can definitely be slower than me. It could definitely be slower than me. Oh, you just try to Eruption it up again. I mean, yeah, I guess might as well when you have the speed advantage. No sun, so... And you're not full health. But it's still gonna be enough. That is rather unfortunate, however... Yeah, we are faster now. So now... Do they have any, like, dark and normal types on their team? Insant's gone. Which means I am safe to go last respects. Which I will for sure go into the Torkoal with. Followed by a Boomburst. Torkoal did not protect, so it goes down. I don't think Boomburst is going to take out the Farigiraf. It has a lot of health. Should deal good damage, though. Ooh, almost. Oh, yeah, the Citrus Berry. Set up Trick Room again. Honestly, that's okay. That is not okay, though. That is very much not okay. Yeah, no, that is terrifying. Need to get rid of that thing ASAP. But once again, like I mentioned in the last match, Abominable doesn't really have a way to truly threaten me. Like, it could hit me with a close combat, which would really hurt. No, it's just gonna Drain Punch. They're full health, so it's not really gonna, you know, super help them. That should be enough for Basket Legion to take the Abominable out. Are you kidding? Dude, how many times am I gonna get the Pokemon to 1 health? There's just no way. It's like every Mon where I need them to go down has had like a clutch Focus Sash. Okay, they forfeit, but that was still so ridiculous, man. But finally starting to do some cooking with this team, though. Saving Chimecho for the end is definitely seems to be paying off more. Geez, I've been going off for 4 hours. It certainly doesn't feel like it. It would be nice if I could at least get, I don't know, Ultra Ball 1 or something. It all depends on what we go up against, though. And okay, it's a mix between Trick Room and Sun, which is very annoying to deal with. I can only hope that they decide to go the Trick Room route. I mean, if they go the Sun route, they don't have Venusaur to take advantage of like Sleep Powder and whatnot. And I do have Wide Guard on Aegislash. So it's not like we're completely in deep water. Would Komodo honestly be good here? There's 2 dragons. Under Trick Room, I would be slower than them, I would think. Because they're probably running like max speed. Pesky Legion's really key here, being able to take out Zard and Torkoal potentially, though. Yeah, I don't think I can pass that up, even if Komodo does well into the others. Those are probably the biggest threats on their team. Torkoal for Igaraph. Alright. They for sure want to go for Trick Room here. There's no point in swapping Sinistcha for anybody else. Okay, they protect the guarantee of the Trick Room. Gotcha. Though that does reveal that I have Wide Guard, which can be a little bit bad, but honestly, I'd rather risk using Wide Guard again and not getting hit by Eruption than not doing it and then just getting absolutely nuked. Especially since he's at full health too. Because, like, realistically here, I don't know if I want to make the prediction and swap in Chimecho. Because I feel like Farigiraf's gonna try to attack into the Sinistcha spot. Yep, they still do their Eruption. Farigiraf does indeed go for Psychic. Honestly, you know, maybe I could have swapped in Chimecho. Crit on the Farigiraf too. Some nice healing. All this really does is stall out the Trick Room terms and the Sunlight. Also whittle down Torkoal's health. Will they go for another Eruption is the thing. I don't think I'm faster. I'll do it again. Did they single target? Nope. Okay. They're just hard stuck eruptioning right now. Or I guess they might have tried to predict me predicting they wouldn't go for eruption a third time, since it didn't work the first two times. There's absolute mind games going on here. Let me see here. 2 terms left. Do I swap in Chimecho here? That's a big read. I'll wide guard again. It's gonna feel bad if they just double down into the Sinistcha spot. Okay, he got tired. He's using Weather Ball now. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, Beta Slash wasn't able to do too much here. Okay, and I do predictably eat the Psychic. There is Sun. I think I go Basket Legion here though. I Mega. I Protect. And then yeah, I think I do just Wave Crash. If they Protect here, that just means that they won't have any speed the next turn. Burgraph's just gonna be stuck trying to set it up again. Torque will now use Eruption, which will hurt. But yeah, not nearly as much since they're not full health, and I resist. Okay, they double down. I hope that didn't take me out. Okay. Oh man. Sunlight's faded. We have the speed control as well. Depends on what they have out next. I feel like I want to get... Garchomp. I want to get rid of Burgraph. Do I just Calm Mind here? Then just Wave Crash. Because I feel like... No, I don't know if Garchomp would go for Earthquake here. I think I'll still set up regardless, though. Oh, you went Protect. Alright. So I'm guessing that means they did go Earthquake. Alright, so the Burgraff wouldn't get hit. Ah, man. Maybe I should have swapped out into Sinistra. It's at least a good thing I set up. Boomburst is going to be hitting a lot harder now. Get that hospitality going. Actually, Garchomp can't really do anything to Chimecho now I think about it. His ground moves don't hit me, I resist his steel moves. I think I just Boomburst and Matcha Gotcha. I could also Rage Powder, but... I'll Rage Powder in case they have any sort of potential coverage. Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter there. I just hope I don't flinch. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's go, Chimecho. Oh, it was a crit. Man, I was hoping that was just the real deal damage. Now I won't know. Oh no. Ugh, man. Just gonna just go for Heat Wave. Of course, he saves Zardwai for last. I'm gonna try to Trick Room here. If I can Trick Room, then... And survive. That's the most important part, is survive. And I might be able to win, but... Outrage? Okay, yeah, no, I don't survive this. Oh, man. Yeah, no, honestly, if I had swapped out Basculegion for... If I had swapped out Basculegion for Sinistcha, yeah, no, I definitely would have been able to win this. Man. Sheesh, dude. I'll probably do just one more match and then call it. Obviously, I don't even know if I can continue with the Dream of Boomburst, because it's like the amount of work I have to put in just for it to get some results is just, I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it. It's fun when I do get it off, but otherwise it's like, this feels very, very bad. Alright, got ourselves, yeah, this is like the Mega Floette team right here, so that's why I got Aegis last year, but you also have Trick Room on deck. Would Basculegion be the go-to here? I suppose so. Either that or Komodo. I'll go Komodo here. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they had, they're just saving Floette in the back. They lead off with, like, Gambit and, Sneasler. Must be Gambit and Mousehole. Alright, well, I guess I just set up Trick Room here, and then, yeah, just King Shield. How slow is King Gambit? I know he's pretty slow. I honestly forgot. 50 base speed, so yeah, he'd be under me if he's not, like, negative speed nature. And they're going for follow me stuff. And Sucker Punch. I mean, if they're gonna follow me the whole time. Honestly, do I go Komodo? No. I mean, I could hit King Gambit with the Aura Sphere. Predicting him to go for the Sucker Punch. Okay. Or I just go Kowtow Cleave. Yeah, no, I should have gone into the King Gambit. I just didn't expect them to protect the mouse hold there. Now they're probably gonna do follow me. Will not be surprised in the slightest. But I mean, in the happenstance that they don't, hopefully that means that King Gambit will be gone. They withdrew the mouse hold, okay. Oh, there she is. And they protect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they got it. This is gonna be so bad only because I could swap Komodo in, but or rather swap Komodo out into Aegislash, but okay. Oh, okay, now they got their redirector, so they didn't Mega Evolve. What? I'm just now realizing my disguise was up this whole time. The only other mod they could Mega is Aerodactyl. No, I double down into Floet here, unless they like protect, which they could, but okay, no. Alright, that was the proper play. This is not gonna do anything at all. Yeah. That did something. Got a crit. And the dimensions return to normal, which is not great for me. I'm gonna King Shield here just so the happenstance they sucker punch me. Okay, I mean, I was gonna hit you regardless, so... No, they sucker punch the Mimikyu? Got them with 50% as well. Alright, what are the odds that the mouse was going to try to protect here? It is low, and Aegislash can't do anything to King Gambit. You know what? I tricked him again. Swap the Komodo in. Did they try to sucker punch? No, they just couch out cleave. They get Trick Room up again though. Gonna protect on the Mimikyu. I'm gonna Clanging Scales in the because I don't want to just Aura Spear into King Gambit and they swap in Floette, even if Floette is low. I might have to take that chance though. They didn't protect, it seems. But you did use Follow Me. Oh, they Sucker Punch the Mimikyu, nice. Choppleberry. Okay, that did enough. I was about to say, if they lived off of that... That'd be diabolical, dude. No, now we're in a bit of a predicament because, Floette will probably, yeah. And I'd be very surprised if they didn't Mega Evolve now. 3 turns off the Trick Room. Do I just let Mimikyu go down here? Nah, I don't think so. Protect on the Komodo, because they're probably going to try to D-Gleam or something. They will indeed Mega Evolve. They don't have any redirection anymore, so I don't have to worry about, you know, not hitting the Floette. All I will have to worry about is the King Gambit Sucker Punch, but I think I have enough health to live that. And I am slower underneath Trick Room, so... I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna Aura Sphere King Gambit. If King Gambit protects, that's fine. I mean, they could double protect. That's an option. Kind of lame, but that is a way to wait out the Trick Room. King Gambit protects. Yep, they did. Alright. I didn't check. Was this the last Trick Room term, though? I don't think so. This is the second to last. Yeah, I was right. So this is now the last turn of Trick Room. They can't do anything here. Really. They protected both turns. They could, like, swap and stuff or try to double protect. There's a chance that works for them, but... Besides King Gambit, I'm slower than Floette on their Trick Room for sure, so... It's going to have to go down. Unless they swap Floette out for their last mon. Or Sucker Punch just outright takes me out. Okay. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. I don't know why I had the faith that it would live a Sucker Punch. And now Trick Room is done. okay. I still have Mimikyu. Along with Chimecho, but this is our last one. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's actually awful. It's Choice Scarf too, so it's probably going to try to I'm going to have to try to play rough the Fluent. Like literally, if I King Shield instead of just going double attacking, that would have been huge. Because at the very least, I would have traded the King Gambit for my Komodo and still had Aegislash up on the field. And then Floette used D-Gleam, and that's gonna take me out. Ah, dude, it has just been it's really been a rough day, I'll tell you. Not much else I can realistically do here. Other than like Psychic, but I don't even think I do enough damage. And Basket Legion is definitely, I mean, it last respected, so yeah, I'm just gonna go down. Oh man. Yeah, no, trying to come up with like a Mega Chimecho team, at least in the way that I want to try it out, it's just not been great. There's probably some other good options I could come up with, but at least as of right now, it's this team ain't exactly the greatest. It definitely needs some more ironing out, that's for sure. And as much as I don't want to end it off on a loss, I don't want to just spiral. So that'll be it for the battles. I lost 6k VP thing. Yeah, nearly 5 hours for the stream. Well, I didn't even realize it. In spite of all the losses that we did take, I was having a lot of fun. So I'll just have to just get back in the lab, I guess, you know, think of some other ways I can maybe make this team work, or just, you know, go and try out a different team entirely. But team building is definitely a lot of fun, especially trying to find sort of like niche ways to use some of the lesser appreciated mods rather than just always resorting to the you know, I guess what people would consider like the meta staples currently. Although there's a good reason for why they're meta staples. They just have so much roll compression that it's like, you know, why pick any other option when that can just do the job for you. But either way, that will conclude the stream. I hope you guys did enjoy. I hope I wasn't too much of a downer. It's just kind of like, you know, when you're trying to make something work and it just doesn't work out, it can, you know, can get a bit frustrating at times. But, you know, I try to keep a more positive mentality going into these, you know, more often than not. So, you know, this really isn't gonna like deter me or like set me back at all. You know, it is a learning experience at the end of the day. So, and most importantly, I just wanted to play the game in general, so just having the opportunity to do that is always great. So yeah, I guess if you are on the YouTube side of things, you know, leave a like and consider subscribing to the channel, because I will be doing more Pokemon Champions content. I have to do a video for Mega Chimecho, and also do a video on my thoughts on the game after playing it for the past week or so. And of course, if you are on the Twitch side of things, then consider leaving a follow as well. But that'll pretty much do it for me. I've been here for way longer than I probably should have, but hey man, I was having a lot of fun at the end of the day, so that's all that really matters to me. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Take care, y'all.